hips. Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
So you press the thing and start the thing, and then you have to walk
Right.
to the thing and do the thing. Got it. Got it.
Forgive me, Signore.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple.
What is this?
It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the gods.
PC should have worked, but it does.
Decorations.
Well, I don't really know the theme of Verse 1999 to
Use the
begin with.
Delicias to infiltrate the city. I know this armor.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs.
Start in the future, present, and versus time you go through of history. Well, that does fit the theme of Assassin's
Stay
Creed
close.
then.
Stick to the shadows.
Stick to the shadows. I should rename the Gacha Miso. New summonable characters. Ezio Auditore. Cassandra. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a gacha enjoyer? I mean, I appreciate gachas, but I don't really play gachas. Well, this is awkward. This is real awkward. Game where Ian voice acted for over JP because of those European themes. This is really awkward. Reset stage. How about that? Okay, there we go. I think that works, right? Okay, that works. I gotta remember how to play this bullshit. Yeah. I need to get to level 55 for like the skill that I'm actually supposed to be using. And I think I'll be able to do a lot more damage when I get that. Because right now we're kind of doing doo-doo. Doo-doo dong slappers get worth of damage. So, what should I call it? Today I started rewatching a masterpiece called Cross Game. I have not watched that game in forever. Or rewatched the anime in forever. It is an absolute masterpiece. It's funny how a company earning 100 million a month in and out butcher the fake collab, while a game earning 1/10 doing Assassin's Creed better than Ubisoft. Well, the bar's not very high there. Let's just say that. Being better than Ubisoft is not a high bar to set. Born out for one of the fellow Gooters in the UK. Yeah, too bad. UK Gooters will never... I think at this point, anybody who lives in the UK just needs to move out. And people say they don't want to live here in the States. I think not living in the UK is the new play. Can't spell misogyny without miso. That's a good one. Never heard that one before. That was going faded. I hate how you have to equip potions as a skill. It's just so annoying. So man, nothing much. Chilling, just playing some Torchlight Infinite once again. Trying to get through this game. And I don't know. Just check out what's up with this game, you know? But how are you guys doing? How are you guys enjoying the weekend? Oh man, point 3 waiting room is eternal, boys. I don't know. It feels like it's been 10 years since we've had a PoE update, honestly. It's pretty depressing. Going through the maps with Lightning Spear PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 update, just, it feels like an eternity ago since we had an update for PoE 2. It's pretty depressing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Headshot? Good morning, good morning. A month feels like a year now? Exactly, it really does. Time is just moving so slowly. I don't know what we can do. All we can do is pester Jonathan. Sit here, pester Jonathan until he releases the new patch. And, you know, hopefully last Epoch season will help a little bit out. I mean, there is some stuff coming soon. Blue Protocol, right? The beta is coming. So I am going to be playing a good bit of that when that happens. But in terms of ARPG stuff, it's going to be a hot minute until we have anything. Why am I so goddamn weak? I swear to God.
慈悲深き女王は敗者に再戦という恩恵をお与えになった。だがその恩恵は命と引き換えに勝ち取るものだ。
Gotta be a better skill than this skill setup than this, right? There's gotta be. What level are we? We're level 51. Dude, we have 4 levels to go of this bullshit until we get our actual skill. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. Can we see another one of these pro builds? Day 1 early, T8 ready, full ES, day 2 good wands. I mean, it's literally all just using this skill, but I can't use this skill because I'm not high enough level. Mind control. Let's see here. Even minions have better movement speed in PoE1? Oh yeah, they definitely do. No relevant results. Level 55, man. Are we really sure that the other thing I was using wasn't better? Arcane Gate or whatever? Let's see here. What are our talent tree? Is there anything that we can get here that's a little bit better? Area speed, max energy shield, affliction, reaps 0.27 seconds of damage over time when dealing dot skills. The effect has 6 seconds cooldown against the same target. Is this a damage over time skill? It should be. Persistent. Damage per second. Maybe it isn't a damage over time skill. Maybe that's why we're doing so little damage. Yeah, minions in Poe 1 are definitely much better. There's really not much, like, I don't know. It's just because of the movement in Poe 2 that causes minions to be that way, I feel. I don't know how they can get minions so wrong in Poe 2 compared to Poe 1. Like, is it not possible to just get minions to be, like, operate similarly to Poe 1 and Poe 2? I don't understand. It shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't.
Zombies
and SRS are stable in Poe 1 but suck donkey balls in PoE 2. It's just because, like, the way that minions work in PoE 2 are completely different, right? In PoE 2, zombies are not, like, they made the minions in PoE 2 spirit stuff, right? So they're kind of, like, intended to die, if that makes sense. It's like, in PoE 1, because the minions are not supposed to be, like, persistent self-reviving, there's a lot more stuff in the game to help prevent the minions from, like, dying and stuff like that. But then PoE 2, the zombies themselves aren't like that. I think they have a duration on them, right? And the other minions are persistent and revive themselves. So they're kind of meant to be a little bit flimsier compared to the PoE 1 minions. They're bad because they insta-die? Yeah. I mean, there's not just even that. I feel like survivability isn't, like, a huge problem from what I can tell. It's mostly the damage. The damage output and AoE and all that stuff for minions in Poe 2 just really suck. Yeah, bosses can definitely kill them pretty It is true.
誰かが失敗するようになっているんだ。だがそれは今日ではないし、私でもない。
A friend of yours plays minions. He only has he has problems this season. Yeah, no, minions are not good this season. That's the problem. That's the big issue. Minions are bad this season. There's no getting around it. There's no mincing words. They're just not good. They kind of destroyed them. Like, they were never top tier to begin with, is the thing. But for some reason, they decided, you know what? We're nerfing minions. Minions need to be worse. Why did I do so little damage? Why am I doing such Z on this build right now? I mean, it definitely doesn't help. We haven't upgraded our weapon since like level 27, and we're level 50 at this point. Manage to put skeletons extra T3s, but past that you need to be big buddies. They admitted it was a fuck up? Yeah, but you know, you would expect them to fix it if they admitted it was a fuck up. But they fixed minions like at the beginning, right? Minions were even worse at the beginning of Dawn of the Hunt, and then they buffed them up. But they never buffed them up to a point where it like actually, you know, made it like strong in Endgame. And that's the main issue. Can't play more than 30 minutes TLI. Such that Poe is the only ARPG for you. Have you played any like D3, D4? Spectres give good buffs in PoE1. There's still no anime guardian. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure in PoE1, Spectres give like the mods, right? The rare mods that the monsters had. Whereas in PoE2, only companions do that. Haven't played Diablos. Blizzard ain't touching it. All because of Overwatch. Gerald the Challenger. Yo, 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 what's up, Brandon? You know, nothing much. Just playing some Torchlight Infinite. Day 2 of trying out Torchlight Infinite. Continue to try and see if this is a good game that we should be continuing to play for the long run. Choose the star, join the Star faction or the Moon faction. Interesting. I'm gonna join the Star faction because I'm pretty sure that's a girl right there. The Moon faction has some ugly armored dude. Did I work for Blizzard for 7 years? No, you don't. You're a Gen 1 Blizzard employee. No, you were supposed to be the first generation 2 Blizzard employee is who you were.
太陽の決まりを守らねばならないのだ。
賛成。スパークを女王の黄金の部屋から見つけ出せば家に帰れる。
This, I swear to God, Arya's Japanese voice actor sounds so familiar. But I can't, there's no info online about who it is. At least I couldn't find any. It's definitely a voice actor I know and have heard. Have I said that I work for Blizzard? Nah, you're right. You barely ever talk about it. You know what? This game has like no BGM. Might as well just turn off the BGM and put on my own music. I went out today for some dinner with my folks, and I spent my time during dinner horsing around. It's nice to have a mobile game to play, you know? And it's like a very casual one where I could just like, you know, put it on the side and like press a couple buttons every now and then. Horsing. I was, what is it called? I was spending my time just doing, spark farming. That's not really cool when you're out with people. Alone, it's fine. I'll do it all day with people. Who cares about people? People suck. That's why I stay at home all day. That's why I took the iPad and ran. That's why she took the iPad and ran? What are you talking about? She did not run. I gave her the iPad as a as an apology for leaving her. I'm doing absolute ZDPS, bro. I'm doing no damage. Like, sometimes I can't even click on the target. It's like, I want to click on this guy, but it doesn't work. I can't even hit this enemy. It's so bullshit. Some stuff never changes. So I was talking to the Torchlight people, right? The people who got me this the deal with Torchlight. And they said they're supposed to be sending me some $200 worth of monies and a free battle pass, but I don't have that yet in my account. I was excited to get on and roll for that hot girl, but I don't have the money in my account yet, so I can't roll for the hot girl. 成功や失敗を繰り返しながら女王に前人未到の勝利を捧げてきた。 Maybe I shouldn't have quit. Why? It's me. I'm getting the roles, not you. The hell? Oh, we shouldn't have quit streaming. Nah, it was better for you. It's better this way. You don't want to be a streamer. Oh god, this shit is closing. It's getting smaller. That I only stream for Genshin HSR free gems. They had the content creators thing, stream for X amount of time to get free content or free gems, and they don't have any more. Damn, dude. They probably got rid of it because of you. They probably got rid of it because of you. I swear to God, I have not gotten anything good, like, for my weapon in so long. Literally, this weapon is required level 18. I'm level 53 right now. How have I not gotten anything better? I have to be doing something wrong. Oh, I literally just got one shot right there. What the heck? Get away from me. Oh my god, those swords hurt. How am I supposed to dodge all this shit? Oh, I'm walking. I'm walking. Okay. Get away from me. Dude, it's like what is it? It's sort of like a Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night. This dude's literally Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night. It's not Archer, no. Archer has real weapons. Gilgamesh has these, like, glowy weapons that he summons from, like, the ether. This is not Infinite Blade Works. Streaming PvE games, nice to be honest. That's the PvP games that make streaming that really suck. Like, I watch Miso stream and it's so chill and relaxing. You know, I'm glad you find it relaxing. Not everybody really looks for the relaxing streams, but you know, I'm glad you enjoy it. Like, I don't really mind streaming PvP stuff. But it's just more of like the games that I play, or I'm more of a fan of the PvE type of games. I like streamers who have skill issues in games. What the fuck? Then you must hate. No wonder why you hate my stream. No wonder why you hate me. No wonder why you always hate watching me.
女王の愛から無限のフォースを得ようと夢見ていた。
I'm not funny and cute. No, it's okay. I don't need to be. I don't want to be. I don't need you to consider me that. As long as females who watch the stream, all 2 of them, think I'm funny and cute, that's all that matters. Oh my god, that shit on the ground hurts.
エインヘレルを侵食してしまった。
Like I've said before, I have no problem attracting
あの
dudes.
彫像は危険だぞ。
I'm actually very good at attracting dudes. Any recent animes that you can recommend? What type of genres?
だいあの太陽は
What genres are you looking for?
太陽に汚染された池になんと化け物が現れた。黄金の池が侵食されてしまった。
Isekai or slice of life? I mean, if we're talking about recent animes, right? Let's just take a look at this recent seasonal stuff. Take a look at the past couple seasons, and I can recommend some stuff off of these past couple seasons. Let's start with like 20. Let's start from the beginning of like 2024, right? So I would recommend, if you have not watched it, let's see here. Dungeon Meshi is good. Kind of fantasy, not really isekai, I guess. If you want like a romance, Dangers in My Heart is really, really good. Classroom of the Elite is also really, really good. I really like that too. And another really good isekai anime is Moonlit Fantasy. That is a very good isekai. Mashal is also very good. Not quite isekai, but fantasy. Yeah, those are the ones that I liked for this season. It seems like Hibike Euphonium is really good. I've never... I need to watch all of this. I dropped it on season 1. I need to give it another chance. Konosuba is a really good one. I don't remember if it was an isekai, though. Mushoku Tensei is pretty good, too. I like it a lot. This is definitely an isekai. Girls Band Cry. Very, very good. I like this one a lot. It's a 3D anime, though, so it's not like a, you know, hand-drawn one. So that might be a turn-off for the style, but that's really, really good. Of course, Kaiju number 8 is really good. Not an isekai, though. Oh, Slime. If you haven't watched Slime, this is probably one of the best isekais ever. Slime is Slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime is so good. So good. Seventh Prince, also good. Isekai. I'm sure there's other ones here, but we'll go on to the next one. Make Ine, yep. Very, very good slice of life romance. Oshinoko is also very good slice of life. Let's see, any more isekais in here? Vigilantes? That's not an isekai, though. See, ReZero, very, very good isekai. If you have never watched ReZero, definitely check it out. Blue Box, very good slice of life. Rama 1/2, also a classic. Danmachi, also very good, but not an isekai. But still fantasy. I didn't dislike the Most Notorious Talker. This was an okay isekai. Nothing like crazy though. Mushoku Tensei, the granddaddy of isekai? I don't know about that one. I'm just giving a list. Is Shadow Garden is what should I call it? Is Shadow Garden an isekai? I don't remember. I don't think it was. Anime is far from the manga. It was Talker. Okay. I really liked Medalist, but this is a sports anime. I'm a huge sports anime fan, and Medalist is so good. People like 100 Girlfriends. I really don't like it. Oh, is Eminence in Shadow isekai? I didn't realize. I didn't forgot that. Yaoi ice skating? No. That's Yuri on Ice. That's Yuri on Ice. This is Medalist. This is about he is a not really like I guess kind of a failed Olympic skater, right? Who takes on the job of coaching this little girl who really wants to be an Olympic skater, but has never really had the opportunity. And his situation was that he started in skating way too late in life. But then this girl is also in the same situation, but he really wants to get her to become an Olympic medalist. Yuri on Ice is garbage. I like Yuri on Ice. I mean, of course, I'm sure you know Solo Leveling. Rock is the Lady of Modesty is not bad. That was a pretty good slice of life. Yeah, I think in terms of like the stuff that has already aired, like completely, that's what I would recommend. Dragon Maid? Yeah, Dragon Maid's really good too. I like Dragon Maid. But yeah, in terms of like 2024, right? That's what I would recommend. That should give you a pretty good list already. What is this one? What tournaments is this? Oh, Kudo. Looking for something that's like not very niche. I mean, most of the things I sent, like told you, are not very niche. But I mean, what do you mean by niche, right? Do you mean like, oh, here's a really, really good slice of life, Grand Blue. If you've never watched Grand Blue before, it's really good. I like Free. I don't know if I've watched Free. Nagi no Asakura. I did watch that one. I watched that one in high school, I think, if I remember correctly. With Anime Club. That was one about like the underwater people, right? And like the land dwellers and the underwater people. Finished Dan. Season 1. First 5 out of 5 by the end of the season. The writing's pretty average. It's goofy till it wasn't. I like Dan. I think Dan's still good. What is this real low life? No. It's just that in Torchlight, your HP potion is a skill. So if I put on an HP potion, I minus 1 skill. Like maybe I could go back to town? Okay, there we go. Why they end season 1 on a cliffhanger? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. But, you know, we have season 2 now, so it's not really that much of a cliffhanger anymore. Who is the Ice Queen? Oh, that's a playable character. That's, I think that was Rosa, is her name. I'm logging in. Oh. I really feel like I don't know how this build is supposed to work at all. Like, I feel like I'm definitely supposed to be doing a lot more damage, but I'm just not. I mean, part of it is like my main skill is not the right one for the build that they linked. But I don't know. Like sometimes it like bursts for big damage, but I don't know how to get that burst. Am I having fun? It's alright. I'm chilling. It's a chill game. Yeah, I would describe this game so far as it's an enjoyable play, but it's not something I'm gonna be playing for weeks, months at a time. Am I using the in-game builds? I am. Basically, I went to this thing pro builds, right? And at first I was using this one day 1 early, but eventually I ran out. Like, it stopped giving me like build information, I guess, if that makes sense. It stopped giving me talents to upgrade. So I didn't really know what to do after that. So then I just picked the next best one, 10 bill. But this one, the main skill is I can't use it yet. I level 55, which I will be in 2 levels. So I'm just using some like random ass skill that I was using before. And hoping that it would work. But I don't think it's working very well. But any update incomplete? No, I think it's supposed to be an early leveling build, and then at some point you're supposed to swap over. I think that's what it is. But I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going in this game completely blind. I have no clue how anything works. I was hoping I could get 55 soon. That way I can get that skill that this build actually uses. My character is looking real nice. I mean, it's just the base character. You know, it's just the base character. Nothing special. Oh shit, that's an eyeball. That was like the eye of Agamotto. Hold up. What? Can I not go back? Huh? I TP'd the base so I could go back, but I guess not. Yeah, I think it was a boss fight, but I guess I fucked up. I done goofed. I guess I can't teleport during that or something. If I can't teleport during that, don't let me do it, game. Come on. Now I gotta go trek all the way back. Is this it?
太陽の女王の金の彫像は幾千年経った今も細部にわたるまでまるで本物のよう
I'm pretty sure the boss was over there. Like at that place I was just at. There wasn't a boss. I guess I didn't need to kill it. I guess teleporting and back to base helped me kill the boss already. Neat. Wow, Torchlight is easy. You don't even need to fight the bosses, and you just complete it. Dude, I wish I had potions. Dude, I wish I did damage and I wish I had potions. Fucking this build. The thing is I can't, because I do so little damage, I can't actually take off anything to put on a potion, because if I did, I'd do even less damage. It's pretty damn lame. How's the new Lost Ark update? Have you been playing the new Lost Ark update? Have you been playing Paradise? Is it actually Paradise? Do you feel like you're living in Paradise?
我が民よ、そなたの肉体を捧げ、我のために戦うのだ。
You see Cute Dog Ooh, so yeah, he's been playing it for a couple days at this point at least. You're the late one to the party. That's old news, man. Shite, that hurt. Oh, I didn't even get hit by that. What the heck?
Yakuma no taiyo ga futatabi nobotta.
Let's go in here real quick. What? How did that? Why am I not able to TP in and out? Oh my! This game makes me for a fool. Oh, well, I guess it has advanced me to the next area at this point. Okay, finally. One more level until we get that skill we're actually using this build. Hopefully, when we get that, we'll actually do damage and not be walking around like an idiot anymore. Oh my god, please. I swear to god, man. When am I ever gonna get a weapon upgrade? It feels like I'm never gonna get one at this point. I'm gonna be using this level 18 weapon until the end game. I was reading Mal last night, I realized how much trash I used to watch. Well, the thing is, I feel like when I was, so because I've been doing a lot of rewatching stuff, right? I realized that the standard of anime has definitely gotten, like, there was kind of a period where, like, there was just a lot of trash. There was, like, a period of time where even the more popular animes were kind of trash. Like, I remember, like, and this, because they would be pretty popular at conventions, too, right? Like, Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukunai, Haganai, right? That anime? That's rated like, that's a pretty trash anime. It's rated like under a 7 on Mal. Like, but it was still fairly popular at the time. And then, like, Nisekoi was considered, like, a very high-quality anime at the time, too. But then, like, nowadays, you look back to it, like, if you look on the Mal rating, it's literally, like, a low 7. Like, rating-wise. Like, the animes back then really did not rate very well. I rarely rewatch because I fear not liking it. I'll only rewatch 86 because it's most dear to my heart. I used to rewatch a lot. And right now, I'm rewatching a lot. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with this shit, bro? Literally, I can't deal with this right now. My character's too garbage. I need to, like... I just literally just respawn and, like, I can't do shit. What the fuck? Where am I right now? Am I in town? There I am. Can I, like, buy a new weapon or something like that? Trade house unlocks later. At level 60. Invincible number 40. I don't know what that is. Daydreamer. What the heck are these guys? Trader. Trader. Okay, that's clearly not what I'm looking for. This anvil guy, arms dealer, craft. You need to complete the story of chapter 3 to be able to do this. So there's just no way for me to get better gear. Is there? Maybe that there is. There's like a dungeon somewhere that I need to do that gives me like better gear or something like that. So that one doesn't give me anything great. No weapons. This one give me any weapons? Does not give me any weapons. Yeah, it just... It's kind of, This one does not give me any weapons either. This one does not give me any weapons either. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know where I can go to get some better gear. Maybe, I mean, do I just go back to that build? Just right now, while... It was a Deke. How's it going, man? Yeah, just... I wonder if there's any damage over time. Is there like a thing that'll show me damage over time skills? Because I don't think this is a damage over time skill. Or we just go and quickly like try to grind out a level somewhere. And then after we do that, we'll just go and get our new skill. It's only one level away anyways, right? It's only one level away. We're fine. We just do some older content, grind some quick levels, and call it a day. But I feel like I get barely any XP from these enemies, so is it really that easy? Is it really that simple? I don't know. It's all bad. No more Lost Ark? Nope. What's up, Solid? How are you doing? I haven't played Lost Ark in forever. Since like February. Path of Exile is kind of, you know, the main thing nowadays. Just hopping off Tekken. I see. Yeah, no, I haven't played Lost Ark in forever. Have you played Lost Ark anytime recently? A little break for us so you can focus on study. Are you still on break from Lost Ark, or are you back in it now? Play this week. Nice. How are the updates? Do I miss it at all? What's up, Colt? Not really. I mean, the thing is, like, at the moment, I would say that I enjoy being able to play a variety of games a little bit more. Now, it's not to say that I'm not looking, you know, I don't miss MMOs, but I think just, like, Lost Ark as a, I don't know. It was definitely not positively influencing my life, I guess. It was not positively influencing my life, nor was it positively influencing my wallet. But what you call it? I mean, I know there's a new update with a lot of new stuff, and overall, I mean, in general, they've been doing a lot of good updates from what I can tell to the game, so that's good. But yeah. Always jail. Well, I mean, the other problem, right? Like especially playing on NA West, it was kind of rough. Now I know they're doing a merge soon, but I have said this since the beginning. Ever since they decided they weren't going to do the merge that first time because of like SE8, right? They said like, oh, the reason why we can't do merge is because like the lag for SEA. Well, so I said like if the moment that they say they're gonna do a merge, it means that it's their last resort. Because at the time they weren't desperate enough to merge NA West, NA East to not like, you know, because they didn't want to make the SEA experience worse. But now they're willing to do it, which means that the game has gotten to a point in population where it doesn't make sense for NA West and NA East to be separate anymore. Because there's like not enough population on one of the servers. So again, I said that the moment that they actually decided to merge servers is when like it's the beginning of the end kind of situation. I always jail. Sounds like a sinking ship. No, I mean, this is how I felt about it for sure. I mean, I do know like recent developments have been pretty decent, like especially in Korea. But when I look at like the Korea PC bong stats, Lost Ark is like right now it's in 9th recently, and back in the day it was always top 5. So I was surprised to see it 9th. Okay, we need to change this to mind control. Feel bad for people who truly enjoy the game. I mean, I wouldn't say that, because like I feel like if you really enjoy the game, you just, you know, it is whatever. Like you know what you're in. You know like what you're getting yourself into. As long as you understand that, that's the important part. Like, and it's also like, as long as you're enjoying it, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're having a good time. It's like when you're not having a good time and you feel like you're jailed in it, right? That's when it's bad. But even if you're playing a bad game and you're like having a good time, it doesn't really matter. It's like as long as you're enjoying it, that's all you need to worry about. In my opinion. Cool. Still playing my stacks was not too bad. I mean, for me, it was just more of like a... Yeah, and it was just more of like a... I mean, part of it was content-wise, right? Content-wise, I just didn't... I wasn't as motivated with Lost Ark. Like, I didn't feel like I was enjoying making Lost Ark content anymore. So there's that, but then like, I mean, there's just like a multitude of reasons, honestly. There's a multitude of reasons. Both personal content reasons and all the like. I am still getting fucked up like crazy by these bombs. Holy crap. They do way too much damage right now to me. gonna die again. I'm gonna goddamn die again. I literally was just farming treasure trove. Do I need to farm more treasure trove, I guess? I stopped playing Poe 2 for a while. I mean, it's off season right now. But I played Poe literally like 2 days ago. I was playing Poe 2 literally like 2 days ago. It's just that off-season wise, like, you know, I play like a lot less. It doesn't really make sense to play the game during off-season as like much, because like, I don't know, there's just not new content right now. I've already done everything I wanted to do in Poe during like the on season. So right now I'm just treating myself by playing another game. Every RPG player, every ARPG streamer, or even the players, yeah. I mean, it's just it's a seasonal game. That's all it is. Dropped a bunch of build up to Poe 2. Yeah, I bought a good bit. This season, I'd say I might have dropped more builds this season than last season. I don't remember. Where people play off-season compared to season launch, yep. It's just the nature of the game. People will just, you know, at a certain time just stop playing the game. I'm still making content for those, the thing, right? I still make content for Poe pretty much every single day. Make shorts. We do our podcast, which, by the way, if you haven't checked it out, you definitely should. It's probably, I would say it's, I mean, there's not much competition, all right? But I would say it's the biggest Poe 2 podcast out there. There's really not much competition there, but you know, it's probably the biggest Poe 2 podcast out there at this point. The only Poe 2 podcast. Hey, I'm sure there's some smaller content creators out there doing like a Poe 2 podcast somewhere. I'm sure there's like a, you know, somebody who has like 5 subs who's doing a Poe 2 podcast somewhere out there, okay? I'm sure. DM watched our podcast. Mr. Darth Microtransaction, alright? He commented on it, so that's all I'm gonna say. No one plays Poe 2 to do a podcast and waste time. They're playing peak games. Oh, you don't need to be playing Poe 2 actively to do the Poe 2 podcast. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not like me or Cal are playing much PoE 2 right now. We're playing some, but not like a ton. Is it a waste of time when you play games like Musume? I mean, it is true. Musume is very good. But I'm not gonna play a full stream of Musume, you know? I mean, I have done that before, but you know, I'm trying to play some other games too. This freaking OS, this playlist is snooze fest. I know you'll fold when I say Uemusume, so I shove Uemusume to every discussion. But Uemusume is peak, so I can't argue with that. Like what can you say? What can you say? It's just a peak game. Mobile game of the year. Mobile game of the year. Even if Genshin Impact or what is it called? Freaking even Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves came out this year, still peak game. Still peak game. It's gonna be ZZZ move aside? Nah, no way. No way. It's even better, like, you know, what's coming out later this year? Neverdus to Everdus? Isn't that coming out later this year? That game garbage compared to Uemusume. Doesn't even hold a candle. It's hottest studio. There's zero chance for NTE to be good. Are they just bad? Now that you release soon, that game's so unpolished. I just keep getting the same items over and over again. Can I please get the chest armor? I'm trying to get the chest armor right now. Fuck it. Hana is the dev who made Tower of Fantasy. Oh yeah. That's it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Okay, never mind. This is the wrong place. The game will last maximum 1 month. Damn, is it gonna be that bad? Holy. What are these goddamn meteors, bro? Getting destroyed by these meteors. I'm gonna die soon. Oh my god, that shit hurts! What the fuck? I had a feeling it wasn't the monsters that were just destroying me that bad. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh! 0 attempts left. That's not good. I remember Crystal Battleland. I wonder how that's doing. Probably not great. I'll be honest. I mean, people still comment on that video every now and then. They're like, oh, bad take, L take, or whatever. You know? I still have those people every now and then commenting on that video. MMO copers, yep. What can I say, man? MMO copers, MMO Andes everywhere. People got mad at Cal for saying PoE1 Andes, or one guy got mad at Cal for saying PoE1 Andes on our podcast. Overall, though, our podcast got some really good reception, though. I'm very happy. People are pleased with the pod. And as a result, I am also pleased. COE player, I think it's okay. Like, I don't, like, the game is fine. It's not bad. I'd call it, you know, run-of-the-mill. But I don't think that you can deny that there's pay-to-win elements in it, and it's a pay-to-win game. PvP might be not, like, equalized, but I don't think the majority of players play PvP in most of these games. And regardless, the regular progression is pay-to-win. People is not gonna get butthurt by some things that somebody says. Nah, you can't disagree. You can't critique a game. You can't critique a game. Dude, why am I getting hurt so much? Holy crap! These enemies hurt like a fucking bitch. Is there like, am I missing something? Am I just like, is my gear like not upgraded or something? Go to the treasure trove, upgrade your gear, and level up. I literally did that until I couldn't do it anymore. They told me my level was too high and I'd be receiving reduced EXP. You gotta pay to regress. Pay to win to progress in COA. You don't have to, but it's still pay to win. There's still pay to win aspects, right? If you're saying that, most free-to-play games are not pay to win, because none of the free-to-play games you actually need to pay to win to play it. But by the aspect of there being pay to win in the game means that the game is pay to win. Like Torchlight, I don't have to pay to win to progress. I could get through everything in the game, but people still call it pay to win because there are pay to win elements in the game. You might not feel like you need to do it, but just the fact that it exists in there makes it a pay-to-win game. Oh my lord, what was that? How'd I get out of its range? Uba Musume is pay to lose. It's pay to get a Kidasan Black that doesn't work. Can I ask you something about Hellclock? Yeah, sure. What's up? What does Conviction do? So Conviction is basically like guard, or like in PoE 2, or like Ward from Last Epoch. It's basically just like a temporary shield that you put onto yourself. In general, I would say that my experience is that Conviction is really the only way to actually survive in that game. If you don't run a Conviction on your character, you're not surviving. Like, you just get hurt so much. It's pretty much impossible to survive without having, like, stuff that generates Conviction for you. Like, health doesn't matter in that game. It's Conviction. It's not like ES, no. It's like ES in the sense that it goes over your health, but it's not like ES in the sense that ES is permanent, whereas Conviction is not. You can also think of it as like overleech on ES or something like that, but it does have it does run out after a certain duration. It starts decaying. Come back to Lost Ark. Game is saved copium. Tell me how MLB Creek never procs my Estro on my 0 LB procs every single time. Well, I don't know if that LB affects how often it procs. Okay, as I couldn't hear what you say. Well, I was saying earlier that basically conviction is it's basically like temporary shield. It's a temporary shield that decays after a little bit. So it's kind of like guard or ward. Like guard in PoE 2 or like ward from last epoch. What am I getting hurt by? Getting fucking ticked down by something. Does that perma ES all the time? HP still gets damage. I think there might be some stuff that does damage through conviction. I saw a comment about the Poe and anything. Cal replied, and the guy got any more angry. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there was like anything like he wasn't saying it in like a mean-spirited way. But they just took it as like, oh, this guy is talking about like PoE 1 players, like they're, like as like in a derogatory sense. I mean, I call myself a PoE 2 Andy, right? I don't think there's anything that's like, I don't think the phrase whatever Andy is necessarily derogatory. Why can I not get this? Item not found. Precise erosion amplification. Do I need to like buy it from somewhere or something like that? Play the vid. You happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? They're like T8 maps deep space. Okay, so I guess I just need to get something else then. Activating this. Minus additional damage over time taken. I mean, that seems pretty good. Oh, okay, it's this. I can get that one. Erosion amplification, just a regular one. Okay, got it. That also works. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, I have no mana. Oh my god, I do so much more damage now that I have that. Holy. Or was that just a placebo effect? That is just a placebo effect. I'll have to play MC with the boys again. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Senny. Thanks for coming in and redeeming that. Does it feel great? I think both Shadow and Senny are satisfied. See if you have enough enemies to support slots that reduce mana reservation on them. I think it's fine. At the moment, I'm fine. I don't need the mana. Yeah, I have enough mana. It regens faster than I use it. I love a bulldog carbonara noodles. Congrats, you obtained talent points. Drop filter. Okay. Unapply. Apply. Okay. I've already been using that. You don't need to teach me that, game. Oh, we got a new thingy. We got a new thingamathingy. Get guard. All right, sure. Yeah, we'll equip that. Those are 10 out of 10. Agree. Bulldog's all right. I personally am still a fan of the classic Shin Ramen. Shin Ramen will forever be the GOAT. It's really hard to beat. The best thing about those are thick noodles. Thick noodles are okay. I'm not like, you know, one of those people that will go crazy over them. But it's a change. It's variety is what I'll say. So I don't necessarily like the thick noodles over the thin noodles. It's different. It adds a little bit of a variety to your ramen eating habits. Classic Maruchan and some Tapatio, and I'm a good man. I never really liked Maruchan, unfortunately. It has never been one that has really stood out to me. Thick, chewy noodles, so yum. I love flat noodles, but no instant ramen brand here has any. I mean, I feel like flat noodles are very hard to do as instant ramen. From what I can tell. It's probably a reason why there's not many flat noodle instant ramens around. How come I still have not gotten a new fucking weapon since forever? Is this one that's that good? This one just that good? In Hell Clock, is a higher tier better? In general, yeah, but it's not always that you have like higher tiered stuff with the right substats available to you. Like, just because it's higher tier doesn't mean the substats are as good. You might have worse substats, even though it's higher tier. Just because it's like the substats aren't right for you. But the stats should in general be higher. Why does this place look so familiar? Is this a treasure trove map? Oh, it is. Yeah, this build in Torchlight is just very you just hold one button down and it sucks the enemy. This is like the suck build, basically. If you want to suck, right, do some big sucking action, this is the build for you. You just walk around, hold one button down, and things just get sucked up. Mind control, yeah. I wasn't really, like, again, I thought this character was going to be more of a thief rogue type character, but ended up not being the case. But whatever. It is what it is. Because, like, in this character select, she was using a, what is it called? A scythe. What is this? Max agility blessing, focus blessing, tenacity blessing, another -2% additional damage per stack of blessing. Multiplies. What is that? I'm assuming that's good. Agility blessing. Attack speed, cast speed, additional damage. Focus blessing is... But I don't know if I have anything that gives me those blessings, so I don't think it's necessarily better. You want a rogue style? That's Cat High Erica. Yeah, too late now. It's too late to go back. We're already this deep into this character. Might as well ride it to the end. We should almost be at the end game though, I feel. Because I think like a lot of like the crafting and the end game shit seems like it starts at level 60. I'm gonna go to one of the top builds this league so you'll have fun once you start getting the gear. Oh. That guy got sucked to death.
私は太陽の女王。私は永遠に沈まぬ。
Get ready to take the suck. Oh, she's getting sucked so good right now. Ooh. Nice. Oh, when did I lose Arya? No wonder why I haven't heard her talk in a while. Alright. So I guess we go here is what it's telling me to do for like survivability shit. Oh, there's like affliction effect here too. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize there was that shit right there. Oh, I don't have any points in this one. What the heck? Let's finish this one up first so we can get those. You fought this boss because she took Arya? I feel like that's probably that makes sense now, but I definitely did not know that happened. I did not pay attention at all to the story. Who plays games for stories? You know what I mean? Damn, there she is. Terrain of Malice. Skill slot vacant. I thought I equipped this already. Install. Yes. Okay. Oh. There's... What are these? Packed spirits. Are they like a separate thing from like the other ones? Loot drop pets. Oh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Alright, bucko. Time for you to get sucked. Ooh, I'm standing here. I'm standing here. Oh, something happened to my deeps. Where'd my deeps go? What am I getting hurt by? Ow! Oh. That sucks. I need to not stand on the gold? Is that what it is? I'm assuming that is what the case is. If I stand on the gold, I'll probably get hurt by some damage over time effect. Oh, meteors. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out. Oh, he's shooting meteors. He's shooting meteors. Okay. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ooh, ooh, that's like a screen-wide thing. Oh no, he's dead. Erosion amplification and magical source. Bird Katava. I do definitely notice that ARPGs do love their what is it called? They're like Kitaba-esque bosses. They do love like the Belial, Kitaba, like all those like big boys that are like just stationary. Maps time. All right. Precise deep pain. So we just get the deep pain right there. Install. Okay. Activate. Oh. Life mana seal limit exceeded. Unable to activate. Oh, okay. I can do that and we can get the... What is it? The reduction in stuff? Wait, no. This wants me to get that. Doesn't that take more mana? Sealed mana compensation. Okay. Insufficient energy. How do I get more energy? Gear that drops from map has energy? Okay.
優秀なハンターはこの古い
Instructor's gift. Okay. Go. We have some pools. We have some pools we can use. Alright, baby. Legendary. Legendary. Legendary yellow glow, baby. That's not a yellow glow. Yellow glow. Come on. That is not a yellow glow. Lame. This game sucks. I can't get any of these. I don't got the battle pass. Claim, 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 claim. Claim all. Aha. You can get those. Exchange rewards for in the past shop. Yeah, I got 20 of these. I don't got any. I can't get any of those. Ooh, we got one more pool. We got one more pool. Boom. Has to be either one of these. Let's do this one. Draw. Oh, yellow! Yellow! Mechanical throne. Is that good? I got the minion pet. Damn, I ain't even playing minions, so servant damage, servant speed, servant life. Okay, well, I guess that's useless for me. Erosion damage, erosion penetration, magic damage. Oh, I'm already using that one. Alright. Where do I go now? Who do I go to? This way. That person. Arms dealer. Quest crafting. Okay. Go here. Go there. Empty affix. Craft. Confirm. Okay. Got it. So basically you can do stuff and craft stuff. Okay. Understood. Understood. Okay. The Nether Realm. I'm assuming those are like maps. Open portal. Open sesame. I don't even know what's going on. But something's happening. I got some creepy red ore around me right now, but... Memory scrap. Do I get like increases to movement speed later that just make me zoom? Because my character kind of slow right now. Abyss Beacon. Oh. Alright, buddy. Boom. Easy. Am I done with that? Okay, that was a fast map. That was a very fast map. Maps are generally like this, 2 to 5 minutes. Got it. Okay, so I go here, I guess. Open portal. Open sesame. Level 61. Let's keep going. We are straight up rolling through these enemies. That guy kind of did a lot of damage. Yeah, suck the shit out of these enemies, baby. Am I going the right direction? Apparently not. This is like back. Oh, never mind, I am. I was supposed to go like towards back to the beginning. I mean, definitely doing good damage now. Feels like I'm kind of not struggling at all. There was a minute there where it was kind of rough. All right, let's go do these side quests. Gear empowerment. Select the gear on the right. I guess this one. Refine. Random energy success. What does that mean? Okay.
優秀なハンターはこの古いスキル
Talk to Jessamina. Who the heck is Jessamina? Oh, you are. Become a Sand Lord. Okay. I don't know what that was, but... Okay. Got a lead mechanic, that purple square in the top... on the left of the star? What? Purple thing on the left of the star? Oh, there was a leak mechanic in the map. I didn't realize. That's like the heist shit, right? This guy. This guy. This guy. Ooh, I like those noises. These coin noises are very pleasing. Sounds like I'm at a casino. Oh my god. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning in slots, Mom. I'm winning in the slot machine. It's been a while since I've been to the casino. I want to go to the casino. Funny enough, I feel like I definitely spend less on it when I go to the casino compared to like what I spend on Musume. Gachas are way more deadly than casinos for me. They're way more harmful to my wallet than casinos. Casinos don't have Kitas Black. No, they don't. That's the thing. I think there's a lack of waifus in casinos, which is why I don't spend that much money. If there were waifus in casinos, oh, my wallet would be done. It'll be over for me. Strippers? No, I don't care about strippers. What the fuck? Real women? Who cares about those? Why are the enemies so far apart in this map? Kind of cringe. This map sucks. It's like the hidden grotto of Torchlight. These enemies are just instantly dying. Shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. This time. Never mind, we're good. Damn, feet. That girl be showing a lot of feet. Could this be one of the big RPGs for my life? I mean, we just hit Endgame, so it's kind of hard to tell how good the game is overall. But it's not unenjoyable. I would say that I'm having a decent time, but it's not Path of Exile or anything. So my build is kind of brain dead. I just hold one button and then I just suck enemies and they die. I give enemies the suck and then they die. And there's not much feedback to the build either. And I don't know if it's just like a quality of the game or if it's my character. It's got hentai ladies checking all the boxes. I don't know about that one. Also sent, good morning, good morning. How's Torchlight going? It's coming along. We just hit Endgame, so we're kind of getting into the meat and potatoes of the game. Did I ever play Diablo on stream? I played it for a little bit, but it was during when I was playing Lost Ark, so it's not like I really... what is it called? It's not like I really spent a lot of time on it. I didn't really enjoy it that much either. It's not authentic weeb. It's made for the West to mimic the East. You're right. Well, no, it was made by China, so you know, it's made by China. So I don't think that this is mimicking anything. I don't think it's trying to mimic the East. It is the East. It's just not the East that I care about. Can detect fake weeb shit for sure. Yeah, that's why I didn't like Avatar: The Last Airbender, because that was fake weeb shit right there. They tried to be an anime, but they aren't actually anime. They tried their best to be anime, but they weren't anime. Not enough horse girls, honestly. That's the biggest issue. Not enough horse girls. If there were more horse girls, I'd be more interested. Can I show my thing? What's my thing? What is my thing that the thing that you're referring to? Dead. I mean, this is basically like a Cyclone Righteous Fire build. You hold one button and shit just dies next to you. Just my thing. My thing. I don't know what you mean by my thing. You mean my photo card on the back of my phone? Yeah. That's my thing. My photo card on the back of my phone. Is there a big variety of builds in this, like in PoE 2? They're probably not the same variety. Nowhere close. But there are different... You do have different builds for every single class, for sure, that you can do. There's always meta builds and stuff like that, too, so... It's whatever... Yeah, there's variety. But I'd say, like... At least from what I'm doing right now, I'm just following, like, build guides that are in the game, so I'm not really, like... diving deep into any like niche builds. I'm just playing whatever is meta right now for this class that I'm playing. Is that my ex-GF? Yeah, you know, she had to go and become a K-pop idol, and you know, I just wasn't down for that life. You know, I wasn't down for that life. I was like, I prefer to keep it, you know, on the DL. I don't want to be in the limelight like that. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? You go trace your dreams and, you know, live a happy life. We still keep in contact, though. Yep. I don't meet up with her much. I'll probably meet up with her maybe like once a year or something like that. What didn't you enjoy about Diablo again? I mean, it wasn't that I didn't enjoy it per se, right? I think Diablo is always just like, it's fun to play for like a little bit. It's fun to play for like a week or something like that. But at the time when I did stream a little bit of Diablo, I was playing Lost Ark as my main game, which didn't really allow me time to play other games. So that was the kind of the problem. But you know, every couple of seasons I'll check out Diablo, have a good time for like a week, and then just stop and play something else. I'm gonna try this game. I don't have the time for 2 games. I'd rather vote PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, I would still probably say this is, I'd still say PoE 2 is much better in terms of, like, fun and enjoyment than this one. He's a professional streamer, gotta keep the persona up. Personal feelings is a non-matter, yeah. You see, the problem is, right, because I'm a streamer, I can't date anybody, because you guys are the people that I'm dating, so... You guys are the relationship that I'm in. I can't leave you guys like that. We give you permission. Like PoE 2, or the decent side game during downtime? Yeah. 100%. This is a nice little thing to play. Nice little, I don't know, palate cleanser, I guess, right? Just something a little bit different that you play while you're waiting for the new postseason. I just definitely got some cool stuff going for it. Like, I really like this heist thing that they did for the season mechanic. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's time. It's time for the monies to start dropping again. It's starting to feel like I'm at Vegas again. Look at that. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. It's like I'm in Vegas all over again. Ring, ring, ring. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. What is this? I don't know. I like Poe too, but I don't like that Dawn of the Hunt is lasting 4 months and 25 days. I agree. I agree. Jonathan, please hurry things up for us. We're getting tired of Dawn of the Hunt. Is having kids just a social construct to keep us enslaved to this capitalistic society? Well, considering the fact that we've been having kids since forever, even before capitalism existed, I would say probably not. But I'm sure that capitalism has taken advantage of our desire to have kids, our very human nature desire to have kids, and have monetized them. I mean, kids probably, you know, again, like, if you think about it this way, right? YouTube ads, the kids sections, they have the best paying ads because, you know, the parents are gonna be buying their kids shit. Dawn of the Hunt sucked anyways. Kids used to be slaves, now they have rights. If that's the goal, it's failing horribly if you look at birth rates. I mean, it's not the goal of society, it's just the goal of being a human being. Is it being a goal of being alive? The natural survival of the fittest evolutionary goal in our lives is to have kids. My music sucks. Let me recommend you something. Nah. This is the music to listen. Bruh, trust me. This banger will change your life. Let's see here. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. It's pretty decent. We're not dumb animals. We can decide whether it follow our instincts or not. That's why I'm not having kids. I mean, I would say that my not having kids is less so of a... I mean, it's partly a desire to not have kids, but also the fact that, you know, you need to find someone who wants to have a kid with you to begin with. And that is just not really happening in my life at the moment. If Miso had kids, I'd call CPS. What the fuck? Just have one night stands until you hit pity. I don't know if pity exists in real life. I'm not sure if pity exists IRL, sadly. That was a pretty good song. I like it. If you have kids, don't tell us people will start swatting me. Yeah, it's gonna be like Ethan Klein getting CPS called on me. IRL uses Spark System, you get a random stuff until you have enough to buy what you want. I don't know about that one. I feel like, you know, the pity system works more. I feel like the pity system is more likely than the Spark system. Oh my god. Our damage is going through the roof now. Never mind. It ain't going through the roof. Thought it was, but not really. Ah! What? How'd I die? The fuck? This is your workout song? That's a girl holding some dumbbells, all right. Oh shit! That did a lot of damage. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna get out of there. Wait a second. Okay. Let's just dodge a little bit more. Don't get hit. It's about to die. Oh, dead. The final bastion. Is that what you hear on loudspeaker? The Japanese gym. Max mana, trait level, plus. Underappreciated anime. What is it called? Queendom? Still don't have enough mana for this. I need more energy. Is there anything that reduces the amount of energy that it takes for me to use? Queen knows the group that did this theme, which is a remix of a European song. Let's see. Is there anything that gives me less mana or less mana? What is it called? Reserved. Do you want to start bodybuilding with me? We'll get jacked. What is that what it is? Sealed mana? Yeah. Oh, I can activate it now. Oh, never mind. I still can't activate it. Still not enough. When will I get enough mana? He says yes, workout stream. Legit, that would be hype. I don't think many people would want to watch that. I don't want to, you know... I don't want to burst your bubble, but I don't think many people would want to watch that. Do you know about Thai 23? I could be next. No, who's Thai 23? Oh my god, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. This song is actually one of my favorite songs of all time. Clearest irony. Ugh. Well, I can't even equip this one. Because I don't have enough energy to equip it. Or I don't have enough mana. He's a Poe legend. And I could be next. Let's take a look at this Poe legend for ourselves. Monarch Cannon. Alright. Yo, what's up, Deckard Kanehurst? I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. How are you doing? All right, let's take a look at these links that I need to catch up on. All right. Queendom. Oh, that's Paripi Combing. Combing was a good anime. I think, did they have a movie for this? The movie was a recap of the news? Oh, was it? I see. I see. Let's see. Let me play that on this one first. You watched the first episode, it was alright? I liked it. I enjoyed it. When do you think you're going to drop content reveal video for the next patch for PoE 2? I would expect them to do it with the second week of August, is my guess. Gamescom? When is Gamescom? August? No, I think they're going to do it before this. Actually, wait. The 20th of August is a week and a half before. I think it's going to be probably a little bit before. I think they're probably going to drop it at the beginning of that week as opposed to getting just Gamescom being the first place. I think they might start dropping like little teasers, you know, like little like kind of like maybe like pictures or like things here and there, teasing things. And then they'll probably drop like a big trailer at Gamescom. Yeah, they're the big boss thing at Gamescom. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound comes out the 31st. I'll be playing until PoE 2 update. You guys should talk about Gamescom and the boss event next podcast. We talked about it a little bit. We didn't talk about it in depth, but we talked about it a little bit. We were just talking about how it's going to be really cool because there's going to be like some potential unreleased bosses that they're going to tease at Gamescom during the boss rush event. And we were kind of sad that we couldn't play it. Like basically it was sad that we couldn't play it outside of Gamescom. We would have loved to be able to at least have like a ladder, or like not a ladder, but just like a, you know, a short little event where we could all play it and just try it, even if we weren't at Gamescom. Yo, what's up, Microcosm? How are you doing? Paripi Combing. It was a decent anime. I liked it. It's playing irony again. Who is this? Damn, look at this guy. He's jacked. Damn, he won? Sheesh, what a badass. It's a look into the future. That could be me. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that could be me. I have to start, you know, really going hard on the steroids. I'd have to really start hitting the roids real hard. Go to the gym, get a girlfriend. I don't necessarily think that's in the cards at the moment. Unless the girl is a sugar mommy, I don't think getting a girlfriend is really in the list of things that I want to do right now. Don't make it weird. It's not weird. Nothing weird about having a sugar mommy. Buy gym equipment and work out from home so you can stream it. You could be ripped off if you met at that gym streamer that Memo met last year. Did he meet a gym streamer last year? Oh, what the fuck? He could get a GF if he wanted, but he doesn't want to. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think it's both. I don't want a GF, and I don't think I can get one either. I've given up on 3D, guys. You gotta realize, I've given up on 3D women. I'm all about 2D. If she ain't an anime waifu, she ain't good enough for me. Additional drop quantity, legendary gear, drop quantity, 10 additional monsters. Anime waifus are side checks, don't get it twisted. Nah, that ain't it. You don't understand. That is the lifestyle, that is the response of someone who doesn't understand. Real girls will never be as good as anime waifus. It just is what it is. The only real girl who is better than anime waifus is Karina from aespa. That is the only real girl that can live up to those standards. Nobody else can. It's over. Are we forgetting a Ning Ning now? No, Ning Ning is not an anime girl. I'm sorry. Ning Ning is not an anime girl. Karina is both hot as fuck, but also into like games and anime and manga. Like, are you who? How many women in the world are you gonna find that have that combination? That just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. I can't tell if we're memeing or serious. Oh, this is serious, bro. This is serious. Karina from aespa is literally an anime waifu, but she's 3D. Hit him an anime con, you forget. Oh, I'm telling you, you do not want to hit up an anime con. That is not where you pick up girls. I've mentioned this before, but if you go at an anime convention to find girls, you're either A, gonna find someone who's totally, completely crazy, or B, somebody who is just caked up with makeup for their cosplay, and then when the moment that they take off that cosplay, you're gonna wish you never saw them again. Or C, you're gonna pull off that makeup and you realize they have a dick under their pants. But you know, that might be a thing that you're into. Crazy is doable. No, I always say this. Don't... Again, I've said this yesterday. I said this yesterday, right? I have two rules in life. One, No free handies, because you never know where those free handies have been. And rule number 2 is don't put your dick in crazy. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Or even worse, you might find a VTuber. I mean, I've heard, right? Most from the track record of VTubers being attractive is actually a pretty high statistic. How sane they are, that's another story. But on a scale of like, you know, how attractive they are, I've heard VTubers typically are fairly attractive people. What is this? Oh, I have to be inside the little thing and actually hit it. I see. She might be a cute, shy cosplayer that's looking for her other half. That never happens. That's not real. That doesn't exist. How attractive can someone be if he or she doesn't want to show their face? Well, it could be the situation, right? You know how like chicks with big tits always like to hide their big old titties, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing with how, you know, with attractive people. The chicks with the biggest tits are always the ones who want to hide it the most, whereas the chicks with nothing to show off are the ones who are trying to show off their stuff the most. It's just truth. It's the truth of the matter. The law of titties right there. The conservation of matter and titties. Yo, this song was such a banger when it first came out. Holy shit. It's still a fucking banger, but at some point I listened to it too much. But it's been a while since I listened to it, so it's... Right now, it is a goddamn banger. Here we go. Miso Sex Shiru is back. It seems like big insecurity, which may be false, of course, or 90% of the cases. I don't know. All I'm saying is that it's definitely many times the opposite can definitely happen of what you would think. Oh gosh, the Lolly Requiem. This song is ridiculous. I mean, so far, endgame for this game is not bad. The endgame loop is, like, clearing through these maps and stuff does not feel that bad. It's pretty satisfying. Seems cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty decent. Again, not Path of Exile, but, you know, it's not bad. I am, at the moment, enjoying this more than last. And I would not say my build is particularly, like, crazy fun or anything like that. Unlock new plane. Insecure is not bad itself, but it hides psychological issues most of the time. It's, I mean, yeah. I would say that, well, what I'll say is that most Twitch streamers are usually fucked up in some way or another, which includes me. Like, you don't become a Twitch streamer if you're a normal person, is what I'm talking about. If you're a normal person, you don't become a Twitch streamer. You gotta be messed up in some way, shape, or form to actually be a Twitch streamer. So what's your messed up fact besides loving lollies? That's not my messed up fact. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what's wrong with me. There's too much. I can't answer that question. Would have thought of not going outside, only talking to chat would mess you up. Well, usually it's it's more of like you are. It's not like, I mean, sometimes Twitch streaming does lead to you getting fucked up, but also it's the opposite can also happen where you're fucked up and that's why you go become a streamer. I can play music, copyright music on a different channel and avoid copyright. What do you mean different channel? But yeah, I mean, I like. No, I mean it's not actually a lolly video. Blood. It's a joke from back in the day with my Lost Ark streams. But I mean, there's a reason why I don't play it. It's the community in Path of Exile is very different than the community in the Lost Ark. Lost Ark community in general is very fucked up. Path of Exile has a lot more, I would say, more normal people that would not appreciate it. It may be a joke, but still, it's people, yeah. It's like not only is it the copyright thing, but it doesn't work for the community. YouTube Live, eh? Yeah, I've been on YouTube Live for a long time. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? I do both YouTube and Twitch. Hoshimachi Suisei. Is that my favorite streamer? Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How are you doing? Let's see here. Max attack and spell block chance, movement speed minus 20%. Additional damage taken minus, avoid damage chance minus. Not quite it. How's the game? We're chilling. It's a decent time. So if I press this, oh, and then I can add a second set of, I see, interesting. So you can add more, it's kind of like exalting your maps. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to play this game, it's completely free to play. You can go just download it right now and just try it. Right now we're in Endgame, like just at the beginning of Endgame, so we're doing kind of like the mapping process right now. And just getting into that. You see your audio channels, I can hear the music on Twitch but not YouTube. Yeah, but the thing is, I split the audio channels for Spotify. I don't split the audio channels for my actual system. My actual system music. Because Spotify I play on my streaming PC. So I can't actually play the video feed. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier talk about it, Dan. About like why, and like the main reason why I don't play it other than the copyright. It's just that the communities are completely different, and what they're interested in, not interested, and find funny and not funny is different. It's free? Yeah, Torchlight is free. Torchlight Infinite is completely free to play. But there are pay-to-win aspects to the game, so I don't know if it's something that necessarily everybody wants to play. For that reason. I mean, you can still enjoy it quite a bit without paying any money for it. Like, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess I understand why they have the pay-to-win aspects, right? Because it makes them money. But I don't know how much more money they make with the pay-to-win aspects in the game versus if they were just to take it out and, like, have, like, the community goodwill and sentiment. Are there cool cosmetic microtransactions? Yeah, there's some. Yeah, you definitely have skins and stuff for your characters. But they're not like Path of Exile where it's like, oh, you have like a helmet, a glove, or whatever, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just like, it's like kind of like League where you have one item, it just changes your entire character. I need one of these. Glacial beacons. So I can't get that anymore. So I guess I need to go over here and do these to get the blistering lava beacons. I mean, we're kind of pumping right now. I don't know. It's pretty decent. Damage is pretty good. But I will have to say that, in general, I feel like there's... I don't know. It's like there's like... I feel like there's like a real lack of loot in this game. Because, like, I don't even have, like, any, like, strict loot filter, and I feel like I just don't get any loot. That's the one thing that I have to say. And then when I do get loot, it's all trash. I mean, then again, you know, in PoE, it's not much different. But I guess you have currencies in PoE, which is different, right? It makes it feel like you're always getting loot. Whereas in this one, it's not quite that. But it is enjoyable to kill the mobs. Like, the big effects and the booms and the pows and the pops feel pretty good. Like, especially now that I'm doing more damage, it's pretty fun to just, like, mow through the enemies. And, you know, there's, like, mobility and shit, too. Like, you have your teleport skills and stuff. It's pretty enjoyable. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Again, is it like the craziest thing in the world? No, but it's enjoyable to play. You can spend a couple days, a week or something like that in this game and have a good time every new season. Get out after the season's over. What is this? Share battle recording. You can share battle recording? That's interesting. Okay, I have more energy now, which is nice. Should I get, like, more energy shit for, like, my other skills? Like, what if I get more energy for this, right? Preparation. What does this do? Prepares the supported skill every 8.5 seconds. Oh, interesting. So that's like an auto cast, I guess. So that way I don't have to press it anymore. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Lets me press less buttons. I appreciate it. Did I equip it? I did, right? Oh, I didn't. Wait. Did I equip it? I did. Why is it, trigger the skill once, the skill on cooldown, trigger immediately again. Okay, there we go. It's working. Oh, Don da Don. Creepy Nuts. This song is so good. I'm lost, boys. I don't know where to go. Maybe a while I find a photo. This is a streamer that Memo met that who you need muscle juice from. Mute the video because it's just people spamming Memo's emotes. Oh, you're talking about Canute? Oh. I thought you were talking about a girl. Yeah, I met Canute. I was there when we met Canute. I was right next to him. Yeah, I also met Canute. But you know, I definitely could not hold a candle to that guy. You know, Memo could definitely potentially be in the running, but not me. He could make you juiced. Whatchamacallit? Who was it? Memo's boss was saying that he could, you know, try to see if he could get him into Camp Canute. Where Canute takes these what the fuck? Where Canute takes the streamers and like makes them yoked. But Memo did not take the offer. I feel like I need to up the difficulty right now. I think the mobs are just dying too fast. I don't even think like I don't even have good gear. It's just the build. It's melting. I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, there he is. Survive. Yeah, none of these are that great. They're all kind of garbo. Okay. Oh my god. 2 more stages until we get to this guy. What is this? Oh, I get more upgrades onto this thing. I see. This gives us more rarity and more drop. Cool. Got those. I don't have any of these. How do I get more of these? Do I need to go to like a previous time mark or something to get those? Yeah, I have these ones. Oh, but I only get the 2. This one is a 3. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? How's it going? Thanks for the daily bit. Newbie there. Yo, what's up, Blue? And finally a real game. What does that mean? What do you mean by finally a real game? What is not a real game? At full life, you deal 9% minus 9% additional damage every 3 seconds. Stacks minus 26% player armor. You buy higher tiers in the quest giver. Okay, got it. Thank you. But how are you doing, Mr. J-Ra? It's been a hot minute, sir. How are you doing? Are you playing Lost Ark? No, legendary is not J-Ra. J-Ra's over on YouTube right now. Hot minute, more like hot miso. What is this? Tarot Path. Missing out on Lost Ark content? I don't think anybody's missing out on Lost Ark content. Nobody be missing out. Randomly changes into another Arcana. Level 1. What is this? What does this Tarot's Path use? Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's advanced cells. I see. Only thing missing Lost Ark related is time spent on it. True. No, I don't regret the time that I spent in Lost Ark, honestly. I had a really good time. Would I go back? Nope. But do I regret the time that I spent on it? Nope, I don't. Did I regret the money I spent on it? Nope. It was a good time. Met a lot of good people, you know. And honestly, amazing MMO. But, you know, even an amazing MMO can be taken in a bad direction and mismanaged. And that's usually what happens. Though again, I do hear that it's been better recently. I do hear that recently it's not that bad. But, you know, sadly, a little bit too late. There is speed hacking paradise. It is a literal dog doo-doo. Oh boy. I mean, I guess what I'll say is why am I not surprised that there's speed hacking paradise? What's the benefit to speed hacking paradise though? Just to be able to just do more runs and get more rewards that way? Because it's infinite content? It's like replayable, infinitely repeatable. Better hell keys for better rewards, more bound gold. I see. Paradise has a weekly rank system that gives you more keys for more rewards the better you place. Got it. Well, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it's just a thing of MMOs though. Bots, hackers, whatever is gonna be something you need to deal with if you're playing an MMO. It sucks that you have to deal with them, but because like I mean, Path of Exile has bots and stuff like that, but honestly, you don't feel their impact all that much, in my opinion. The economy gets inflated, but I don't think that it's like the worst thing in the world, considering the fact you don't really even need, like, you could play completely solo self if you really wanted to. Sucks that it exists, but not the end of the world. It was a little bit scary though. I was looking at the Korean PC Bong stats because I was wondering where Lost Ark was, but goddamn, even in Korea, it's rank 9. I've never seen Lost Ark below rank like top 5 ever. So that was crazy for me to see. Maple Story's going on strong though. It's still ranked 2. Those ranks are RMT and Wales, while those who are top ranks are RMT and Wales, while near those are the speed hackers that are poor. Maple Story is boring to watch. I don't know. I mean, I would say that I don't know, like in general, right? I wouldn't say Maple Story is any more fun to watch than PoE, in my opinion. I can see why it can be somewhat fun to watch Lost Ark when there's like new raid content, or like with Lost Ark, I think part of the fun of watching streamers watching them getting jailed. But for like something like a Path of Exile, like a Diablo, or like you know, a Maple Story, I don't really see that big of a difference between them in terms of like the enjoyment factor of watching them. So the majority are casuals, good thing they cater to the majority. You're saying that Lost Ark is catering to the majority? They're catering to the casuals? Starting to? Yeah, I mean, they've definitely been implementing a lot of like casual friendly stuff, but I don't know. Again, I think it's a little bit too little too late type of situation a lot of times. Maybe not in Korea, but here it kind of is. It's like a weird thing though, because like I feel like a lot of people who are still playing the game like it because it's not very casual, but yeah, it's just a very hard line to balance. It's very just hard to balance in general. It's never too late. I don't know, it definitely can be. I think that the game itself will probably keep holding on to a very dedicated audience, but it won't ever go beyond like their small dedicated audience, which I mean, you know, it's not terrible, but as an MMO you ideally do want to have more people playing. Does every MMO end up with a dedicated audience though? I mean, for the most part, yeah. But it's like how big that dedicated audience is what matters. And it's just like how long that dedicated audience will stay until like eventually they quit, which it will happen. And like whether or not they can get people to replace them with new players. I think in Korea it's fine again, but in the West, I think there's might be too much damage dealt already. I've seen Maple streamers recently joining Lost Ark. Really? It kind of makes sense because a lot of Lost Ark streamers went over to Maple Story and like made friends with a lot of the Maple streamers. Why don't you take why you don't on options tick on mind control auto channel, or you don't see that you have? Oh, can you auto channel mind control? Really? Well, what's the where did I tick that? Nice music. Option and battle. Battle. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Is it channeling? Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, I see. So you still have to press it the first time. But after you press it the first time, it just keeps going. Got it. Nice. These automation options are pretty nice. Not bad at all. Let's see. I need more of these. Oh, I can just do one more of this and then we good. Upon leaving full life status, you take additional damage for 5 seconds. Interesting. It's made for mobile, so yeah. God, yeah. I mean, I didn't realize they had the auto option for that, though. It's pretty cool, though. I like it. Makes it even more Righteous Fire-like. Makes it feel even more like Righteous Fire. Literally just walk around, everything melts around you. It's great. Righteous Fire is fire. Indeed. Indeed it is. Boom. It's more like Death's Oath? I mean, yeah. Damage is like erosion damage, chaos damage, but in essence, both Death's Oath and Righteous Fire are essentially similar skills. Essentially, basically the same type of skills. Supreme Showdown. I don't know what that is, but sure. So yesterday, a couple divines in Po 1 trying to craft a helmet failed miserably. Yo, man, you winning? Always winning. What is this? What does this do? Okay. Okay, I don't know what that does, but it did something. Div cards? I see. There's so much shit. I mean, it's like a mobile game. There's so many things that you like. It is a like, it is a mobile game. So there's just so much shit to like click on. Alright, form pact. Okay. That's the only one I have that I can form a pact with, though. What's that? Got a box of something. Do I have any boon rolls? I think I do. Oh, I have one of these. All right. Let's go. What? 2 draws? Come on. Come on. Give me that yellow. Give me that yellow boy. Ah, blue. Okay, one more. One more. How's my Umo? Did I get any 9 stars? I do not have a single 9-star. I wish I had 9 stars. I wish I had 9 stars. Is it better to do 10 when it costs 8 pools somewhere? When it costs 8 pools somewhere. What does that mean? It keeps... Some banners have discounts. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. It's time, you big lava bitch. Why is he taking no damage? Oh, it's because I didn't start channeling it. Obviously. Alright, Bucko. You're going down. What is this? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? What are these mechanics? Okay. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. He's just dead. There is one button what's missing. That's claim all from the achievements, right? Yeah. I wish they had that. Would be nice. Would be nice. Okay. Cool, we got that. We still need to get this one, but we need one more of the little thingamajingers to get it. Okay. Open up some of those. I don't even know if that's I should be doing that or not, but hey, it is what it is. This house is pretty easy to play though. I literally just walk around and things die. It's pretty nice. I appreciate it. Have you been playing this game, Okami? Sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable about what's going on. That still reminds me of Sorceress and Lost Ark. Oh, like the blink? Yeah. I mean, that's just this is Sorceress spacebar for Lost Ark. Started like 2 days ago? Nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing, so I'm just learning as we go. So far, pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable. It's not, again, it's not a PoE 2 or a PoE 1, but you know, it's enjoyable for what it is. damage. Start getting bored with Poe 1. Don't know why. I just wanted to try it. I see. I mean, you know, when you play a game for long enough, you're gonna want to play something else, right? You're gonna want to try something else, especially with a game like Poe, it's like seasonal. Definitely makes sense. Nothing wrong with that at all. And Prince very fast. Yeah, it's very fast and also pretty easy. Just kind of breeze through it. Not really much of an issue. And then they have like the built-in like skill guides or whatever, the build guides that you can just use, and it'll just let you, you know, just hop into the game and do well without really knowing anything about the game, which is nice. Kind of wish they would. I mean, they talked about potentially implementing something like that into PoE 2. But I don't know. It's hard with PoE 2 because in PoE 2 there's just so many skills and skill combinations and things like that that just it's a little bit tough. But they could like I think what they could do in PoE is definitely like here is like a recommended build and like how you can do it. And then like they change that recommended build up every single season or something like that. So like new players who just want to top in and play, they could just follow that build guide, right? And just go off of it. But then if you're like a more experienced player, then you can, you know, go and try something else. What is this? And having an actual auction house is so nice. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, wow. Those are titties. Wow. What is going on there? Miss. Those are some, Wait a second. This might be a game of the year. This might be game of the year. Ah, fuck. That shit hurts. What else was he doing here? Okay. Got that. Yo, I might just download this one. Yo, what's up, Dalcor? How's it going on? How's it going? Dude, it's time. It's time. It's time. That's a nice POV. I mean, a nice art. Yeah, it's just you know, I was just blown away at like it was surprising how like the graphical fidelity on that model. I wasn't really surprised at anything else, guys. Trust. Have you ever played Torchlight before, Dalcora? Sounds like you haven't. I'll download it when I'm home too. Oh boy. And so it begins. The fidelity was huge. Oh, it took my entire 5090 to be able to render all that shit. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that it took everything out of my graphics card to be able to render those. If I had a worse graphics card, I don't know if it would have been able to handle it. You know about the Vicus Cybertest last arc? Oh, of course. I used to stream Lost. I used to be a Lost Ark main. That's where I grew my stream. Lost Ark was where I came from. You played Lost Ark? Crazy? Don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. You might have forgotten. At this point, the community has all but forgotten me. How many times I failed that test? Never. I never looked. I don't care about that. I'll be honest. You know, it's just hey, it just wasn't appealing to me. It is what it is. Lost Ark is where I came from, 2025. Yep. Lost Ark birthed me as a streamer. Lost Ark, I came from the womb of Lost Ark, and I left home to go join another, to chase after another game called Path of Exile 2. Lost Ark is still my mother, but you know, you can't stay with your mother for your entire life. Funny to assume that he was alive until typing. That's so funny. So funny. Do you see that they're merging NA West and NA East later this year? I did. People have been asking me if I want to go back because of that, and I've been telling people that's actually the opposite. Seeing them want to merge the two servers actually is more of a it's more discouraging than anything else. I want to avoid the Nemi. I do, but also it means the state of the game is at a point where they have decided that they need to merge the servers in order to, you know, keep the game alive. Because they have said before that they don't want to merge the servers because of the fact that it would, be bad for the experience of the Southeast Asian players. But now that they're willing to merge it, it means that it's kind of like a last-ditch effort kind of situation where they said they didn't want to do it because it would ruin the experience of players. And they are now doing it because, well, you know, ruining some people's experience is better than having no people play the game. That and canceling some language translations? Yeah, I mean, they just... because it's not worth their time doing it anymore. Because there's not enough people who who use that language. Like, it's not worth the manpower. Just listen to the sounds. What? No. But yeah, that's my opinion on the whole thing. Literally, Castform messaged me the day that the announcement came out. Castform sent me a DM on Discord. It's like, hey, it's time to come back. I was like, nah, dude. It's actually the opposite. And he never responded to me after that. What a fucking jerk. I'm too behind to come back. Yep. I'd have to whale myself back in. But I already spent my whaling money on horse games, so it's over. I already spent all my whaling money on horse game. It's over. It's Jover. Oh, seriously, this game sounds like, when I'm here, it sounds like I'm in a freaking casino. Playing slots right now. All the coins dropping left and right. But I'm making a striker in your honor. Except I'll be cruel on it. Well, striker's also like the strongest class in the game. if not top 5 right now too. So, you know, there's that. And also with more Doom, right? With boredom, literally not having to worry about positionals, like on a stationary target, like come on. Come on, that's literally just like free damage. Striker eats good, might DB eat good there? Yeah, every back attack class eats good there. Ever been to casino? Oh yeah. The casino, so it's interesting, right? I have not, so my first time going into the casino since I was like underage, I went there for the first time a year or two, I think it was a year ago. I went with my boy Roger, right? And then ever since then, I actually really enjoy going to the casino. You know, it's just nice to be able to go there. One, just like, you don't have to think about anything other than being at the casino and having fun, right? So that's always a good thing and fun thing. But two, it's nice to just go there, sit in front of the slot machine or sit in front of the craps table and just have infinite drinks. You place low bets and just have infinite drinks. Casino is Miso's second home. I wouldn't call it my second home, but I do enjoy being at a casino. I hate casinos where there's no oxygen to breathe. They give you free drinks? Yeah. So if you're at a casino, right, and you're gambling, they often have like these like casino girls walk around and they ask you like, hey, do you want a drink or whatever? And you just tell them, hey, I want X drink, Y drink, and then they come and give that drink to you for free. The only thing that you kind of do need to do is pay them tip. That's the only thing you need to pay them. But I mean, literally, you could, like, my friends and I, whenever we go, it's like 4 or 5 of us. So she gets like 5 drinks, like 1 for each of us, and then all of us just pay like you know, one person pays all the tip or something like that one round. So it's like $2, $3 for like 5 drinks. It's pretty nice. With how many smokers there are, I never really have that problem. Maybe I just have gotten to the point of just not even registering it, but I've actually never really had that problem where I run into people, like a lot of smokers. You live 5 minutes away from the biggest casino in Cali, literally down the street from me. Well, I go to Vegas for casinos. Maybe that's different because the floors are like so much bigger, right? So it doesn't feel as bad. The real question, though, is anyone playing my Lost Ark account? I just don't give away my Lost Ark account. Like, I don't let people borrow it. I don't let people, like, get the gems or anything. Because, like, there always can lead to complications, but also, like, if I ever want to go back, like, then I have to, like, ask people for my stuff back and stuff like that. I just don't do it. And my Lost Ark account is also linked to my main Steam, right? I'm always on it. Are we ready to go back though? Maybe. Maybe like as a non-streamer, right? I don't know. But I just don't do it. On any game, I've never done it. I've never sold gear. I've never deleted accounts. I've never deleted gear. I've never let people borrow gear. I've never done any of that. Just because I don't want to like run into complications in the future where I would, yeah, potentially need to get my account back and then something happens, or I need to get my items back and something happens. 9.5k USD from Lost Ark. Also, you don't want my gems. They're garbage. I don't have gems. Ooh, this guy's kind of cool. Dude, it's stay mine. Is this? Okay, I need to avoid it. Okay. Get him! I'm trying. I gotta do oh shit! Oh wait. Ooh. Okay. Got him. Does my deal do damage yet? Yeah, we're good now. Sold all my friends. It went like hotcakes. Cheaper than RMT rates. I saw Torchlight and gear up my character. Shady's items for survival T6 is harder than when they one-shot you. %. Finally, an upgrade. Oh wait, no, this is just for my rings. Never mind. I thought it was an upgrade for my weapon. I haven't had an upgrade for this weapon since level 18, bros. Alright. Tide Marks 4. Or the rate for gold is 1 for $60 for 1 mil. I have no clue. It is almost time for horse game, boys. It's almost time to horse around. Enemies are starting to be a little bit beefier now. Enemies are quite a bit beefier now that we went to tier 4, or whatever this is called. Whatever 4 this is. Time Mark 4. There we go. That's what it's called. Time Mark 4. These enemies are a little bit beefier. They're not just like instantly popping anymore. You took a nap? Not surprised. That's literally what you do every single time I stream. Alright, let's try not to die, boys. Let's try not to die, boys. And you did not drop anything. I'm surprised you didn't sell your stuff. Consider you're straight up about quitting. No, I just don't do that. That's not me. I never sell my stuff because there's always a chance I go back. It's the same with Maple Story, right? I like always go back to Maple Story at some point in time. Guys, keep. Is this Poe at home? It's hard to describe it. Hard to describe it. It's not quite Poe at home. It's more like Gooner Poe, you know? It's like Gooner Poe. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? You have 5k USD worth in your account, you're quit the game, would you just let it collect dust? Yep, I would. My, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah. I would. Miso doesn't want money, he gambles it away anyways. But yeah, it's just like, there's always a chance I go back to a game, which is why I never sell stuff. Where are the explosions? What do you mean? Like the explosions from this build? If I had 100k worth of in-game stuff, would I consider it? Sure, 100k, yeah, I'll think about it. But 5k, 10k, nah, not worth it. You with 100k, I would say no. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. 100k is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I mean, 5k, 10k is also a lot of money, but not enough for me. Trader. Yo, what's up, Elias? Long time no see. Yeah, how are you doing? Who needs money when you can drink tap water? And especially when it comes to, like, if it's 100k, right? In general, game items, not like all game items, but a lot of game items, they, especially in a game like Lost Ark, the worth of these items goes down. They depreciate over time. So, like, if you have 100k worth of items in, like, a game like Lost Ark, you gotta sell that shit quick. 5k UC before that was breaking point? Nah. Not for me. I don't know what my breaking point is, but definitely 100k, I would definitely start thinking about selling stuff. Depreciates by the day is how most things go, yep. Unless it's like a collectible or something like that. Like a limited time collectible that is people like, is highly sought out. That stuff does appreciate, but most other things depreciate. Sell my Uma account. Hell nah, dude. I like the game too much to do that. The fuck? Also, I bet my Uma account would not sell for much. Nothing close to how much I spent on it. Actually, the account in terms of value is easily over 20k. $77. How much money would it take for you to be gauged for 1 hour? 0. I will take a dick up my ass any day of the week. Why are you such a freak? I need an adult. You guys just need to be more open to things, you know? You guys need to be more open-minded is all I'm gonna say. What's the point of, you know, rejecting these things? When accepting it is so much fun, so much more fun, and so much better. This isn't the worst thing that's come out of my mouth or gone into my mouth. True? 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 Very true. Speaks truth. We know, we now know how open Miso is. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is that it really helps with taking shits. It's like a slip and slide. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that shit does so much damage. Holy. I'm going to sleep. I don't have enough energy for this. You guys are just shy. You guys are just shy. I understand. I understand. What, a home day guy? Are you open-minded? Is that like a reference? I mean, I know what a home day guy is, but open-minded. I am very open-minded, you know? It doesn't mean I'm gay though. I'm just accepting. Just want to let you guys know. I'm a very straight man, but I'm just very accepting. On. At this point, why would I lie? Come on, Sam. At this point, why would I lie? Oh shit, what is this? Is this Maple Story? Is this Maple Story? Legion? Is this Legion? We all know. No. I like grandmas, okay? Get the other one out of there. I like grandmas. Okay? Let's get another Legion piece. Oh my god, these guys do so much damage again. What the fuck? How the fuck? Jeez. Remember why you like Turbo Granny? Oh yeah, Turbo Granny's great. Who doesn't like Turbo Granny though is the question. That's the real question. Who doesn't like Turbo Granny? No? Who doesn't like Turbo Granny? But you know who's even better than Turbo Granny? Ayase's grandma. Momo's grandma. And she, oh man. She is right in my strike zone, that's all I'm gonna say. This guy's rough. This guy hurts. Alright, there we go. Okay. All right, guys. We're starting this a little bit late, but it is time to horse. It's horsing time, boys. What was that clip? What do you mean? You gotta get at least a run out before anything. I have been summoned. Yo, what's up, Ace? Miso ignores half the shit I link/say because always some sus thing that he said. No, the reason why I don't click it is because I already know what's there. I already know what link it is. I already know what it is. I don't need to see. I don't need to see it. Dude, we're so ready. I'm so ready for Current-chan. When is Current-chan coming out? Is she coming out this week? She has to be coming out this week, right? Also, randomly, all you Lost Ark people came in tonight. Just out of nowhere. Y'all came out of the woodwork. I haven't seen some of you guys in years. And then all of a sudden, everybody comes out. Is there a special thing happening tonight? Are there just no other Lost Ark streamers streaming at this time that you have to come to me? Is that the case? Am I the last resort? The last line of defense? How to play Uma. You just, you know, go in there and throw your heart out at these horses. Make sure you're not wearing pants, though. You cannot play Uma with pants on. You have to play Uma with pants off. Am I cooked? No. This is a good game. What is this grab tap? So grab tap is basically, it's like a, basically it's kind of like a platform where you can download and play these games, right? And then when you do certain achievements in them, let's say like get to certain levels or like make an account or whatever it might be, right? It'll give you points, and those points will help you get, let you get gift cards. So it both gives money to me and also makes it so that you guys are able to earn stuff while playing games. Who wears pants at home? I do. Well, I mean, I wear shorts at home, I guess. But when I play Uma Musume, I don't wear it. I don't wear pants or shorts.
マニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。
Can I stand up for a moment to prove my theory? I don't want to get bananaed, guys. Here, I'll stand up like this, alright? You guys can take a look at me from the back. Alright? That way I don't get bananas. Alright? That's as far as I'll go. Because any further, there might be something showing. If I go any further, there might be something showing. Actually, wait, here. There you go. The special service just for you guys, alright? Just for you guys. Special just for you guys. Wait, why does Miso Breaker not work? Oh, what the fuck? Where did streamer bot go? Did I close it on accident? Oh, I probably accidentally closed it. That's why. It should work, but I think I closed streamer bot is why. Why does this thing not work? Oh. Shit's not working. There we go, okay. Hold up. Okay. This should work. Yeah, that works. And that works. No, I gave it back to you guys. I gave it back to you guys. No scam, no scam. It's scuffed? Why is it scuffed? I haven't updated those in so long. It takes too much effort to update them. At one point in my life, I had time for that, but now ain't nobody got time for that shit. Now that's a good redeem. You were some Go to Santros? Yeah, they were good at the time. Things have changed though. Times have changed. There's new songs out now. Honestly though, I've been kind of behind on K-pop. I haven't been like as tuned in to K-pop. recently as I would like to or should be. I've been too much of a weeb lately. I've been regressing back into the weeb phase of my life. You don't come visit Breeze? We thought they came out non-stop there. I mean, I just don't go visit streams that often. Like basically what I do nowadays, right? I either A, am streaming, B, watching anime, or C, working on YouTube videos. There's not really much of an in-between there. In the past, I would go and, like, you know, hang out on Twitch streams while I was, like, you know, doing shit, but these days, I just want to get done with my YouTube shit as fast as possible so I can go back to watching anime. It's really bad. I burn through, like, a series a day these days. And then now that I have the new podcast that I run, like, we do weekly, that's even more work, right? Because, like, the podcast that I used to do, we used to do it, like, once every month or something like that. Or, like, once every month or something like that. And we're doing this podcast we're doing is weekly now. And I have to wake up, like, super early for it. Because, like, in the past when I did my podcast, usually I did it with my stream. But this podcast that we're doing, because of the time zones of the hosts, we have to do it at, like, a different time of the day. So it just ends up being that I end up needing to just devote time to it elsewhere. And then on top of that, I gotta make clips for the podcast and do all that stuff, so it's just work. It's work. McQueen! Yo, what's up, Mr. Ren? How's it going? About to go to sleep. Damn. Did you have a fulfilling day, my good man? Yeah, good. What'd you do today? Riso stream puts people to sleep. It is what it is, man. I don't think I had to offense. My favorite streamer used to be Kriparian, and I would always fall asleep to his stream. And when I met him IRL, I told him, thank you for being my favorite stream to fall asleep to. How did he reply? I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only person that said that to him, so he was very, nonchalant about it. But his wife, Rania, I said to her and Crip, I said, you two are my favorite streamers, and then she was very happy about that, and she gave me a hug, and then we took a picture. Because, usually it's, people are like, oh, Crip, you're my favorite streamer. But I made sure to say that both of them are favorite streamers. And then, yeah, she was very happy.
Condition wa hajimemasu wa. Junbi wa deki.
How far do I have to dig in your clip? Diesel, my favorite Maple streamer. I mean, I haven't really played Maple Story in a long while. But, you know, I still enjoy it. I did actually stream a little bit of Maple Story during the Tanjiro event. Have I tried Fate Trigger? What's Fate Trigger? I'm the Gamer Lord. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, Fate Trigger is that, it's that anime shooter, right? It's that anime shooter, right? That is in beta or something like that? Yeah, I did see it a while back, but I never played it. Actually fun. Oh, I believe it. But not really like up my alley in terms of the type of games that I like to play, unfortunately. Holy, were those gang signs? Wait, what? What gang signs? I'm the Game Lord. I wish. If I was Game Lord, I'd be I'd be way more popular than I am. But I'm just a small little boy. In the clip? Which clip was this one, anyways? The face of a girl.
You got it set to M. It should be.
You're right. I didn't want to admit it, but I was previously part of some gang that did throw up some of those signs. You were part of Out Hung? Wait, what the fuck is that? Do you happen to know if Newer Major McQueen is better? No, Newer Major McQueen is worse, unfortunately. Oh, our gang. Of course I remember that. We did have a gang, that is true. We did have a gang of motley fools. We actually have a name. Oh my god, no way. The Eiffel Boys? What kind of game is it? Do I like them small and young? What the fuck?
張り切っていこう。すみません。目白の名を
People
背
who
負う
clearly don't understand Uwa Musume. The world needs to understand.
少し疲労が溜まってきましたわね。
I don't know it.
準備はできております。さあ、
That's what no anime watcher and gamer actually think of this game. It's really funny seeing a grown man playing girl games. That's crazy.
参りましょう。目白の
That
名を
is crazy. Amanda gives you a giant flask.
行きます。
I got a for my Secret Santa. I got a penguin outfit from Lena.
すみません。どう
What do I tell my girlfriend I'm playing? I'm playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
集中しなくては。いつか必ず悲願を達成するために。
You already did it. That's X.
行きます。
Let's see here. Queen of the Island. I can go speed. It's not the fun of the game while you're playing it. It's a fun game. I mean, this game has a lot of people playing it.
勝利をこの手に。
A lot of the biggest streamers are playing this game. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's a really good time. Are you excited for the new upcoming Demon Slayer movies? I am. I mean, all the Demon Slayer series in general, right? I think it's so much fun. I know some people say it's like overrated or whatever it might be, but I just think it's like really enjoyable to watch.
すみません。どう
I
しても
have it on
力が
iPad
出
right
な
now.
くて
It's Jover. What should I call it? It's so nice to finally have like a mobile game to play because whenever I go out, like if I'm ever in a situation where I'm bored, I can just whip this out and play it.
参りましょう。
I saw it on the main page, and now I see the mechs. It's just to see the girls. You just use a spreadsheet to go quick. Wait, what? I mean, you know, it's fine if you don't want to, like, try to understand the game. But in general, I mean, a lot of people really enjoy this game. Both men and women. So, it is what it is, man. If you don't enjoy it, that's totally fine with me.
目白の
You don't have to.
張り切っていこ
I haven't had one in years. Same. Because the thing is, I don't like... It's been like... So like, every time I try playing a mobile game, I just get bored of it. And then... With like other gacha games, I just... Oh my god. Please, 15%! I mean, if you want me to explain to you what the fun of the game is, right? The fun of the game is trying to like min-max your horses and to make them as good as possible using like your, I guess, decision making to try and get their stats up based on like the percentages and trying to min-max all these aspects. That's the fun of the game, trying to get progression, min-maxing your characters, and it's a roguelite at the end of the day, right? So it's a run-based game, every single run is different, and because of that, it has a lot of replayability, a lot of depth, and a lot of fun. It's like a spreadsheet game at the end of the day. But again, not everybody's gonna like it, not everybody's gonna understand it, and that's totally fine. This game's pretty fun until you lose on a sub 10% rainbow failure. What do you think an outside viewer would feel when he's a little window seeing these girls on the street? I mean, I think it's narrow-minded for people to not understand. But, you know, people can judge whatever they want, right? They can think whatever they want, it's fine. But, you know, it's true that this game is very, very fun, very, very popular, and it's just fun. It's a good time. There's nothing wrong with playing an anime game. It is what it is. And if you don't like that, it's fine. You don't have to watch the stream. But, you know, there's a lot of people who do like these games. I mean, it wasn't the top seller on Steam for nothing. No! Why my mood have to go down like that, bro? Right before summer camp, too. Tempted to click stamina, but we're gonna go speed. You know a good trade overlay for PoE 2 that I can check my items? Yeah, it's called Exiled Exchange 2. Show them the idol concert at next winning race. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I understand where people come from. I understand where people come from who aren't, like, normally, like, they don't watch anime, they don't, like, you know, partake in, like, these, or, I guess, like, not really used to, like, Asian culture, I guess, right? And they can see this as, like, a weird thing. I mean, even in Japan, right? Otaku culture is seen, still, as something that's not normal. Or, like, you know, many people consider it weird. Where this comes from, right? So when you're outside of Japan, it's totally understandable that, you know, many people who haven't been exposed to this type of culture would find it, like, different and weird. But, you know, it's just what happens when you deal with the internet, you deal with a lot of different people in the world. You know, everybody has their own experience and everybody has their own background, right? It's like if you don't understand, you don't, you know, if you've never seen it, if you never experienced it, if you don't understand, it is what it is. And it's not everybody's, like, cup of tea either. Like, in general, anime has gotten to a point of being very mainstream, but there's still a lot of people who don't watch it or, like, embarrassed to say that they watch anime. So I totally understand.
一歩一歩コツコツ
Let's see. By stamina or speed? I think I could go stamina on this one.
いつも以上の力が出せそうです。注目の一番人気2番。勝利をこの手に。2番。
So far, this. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
祝福の喝采。感謝いたし。
Don't say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Imagine being able to run like that. Well, you know, these people are born as horses. They are aliens, alien horses from outer space. I think the lore is that they are what is it called? They're horse girls from the moon. Let's see here. Cooking up memories. I thought they just kind of appeared. I'm pretty sure they were from the moon, but maybe I'm wrong. What was I gonna say? I was saying that they're horse girls from the moon. Let's see. Musume Moon. Musume lore, maybe? Oh, never mind. So they were species of a reincarnated racehorses from another world. So I guess they're just reincarnated from another. I mean, it kind of is literally just that. They're, you know, from our world. They're horses that were reincarnated into this anime world as horse girls. Me when spreading inspiration. Well, I mean, I just need a double check, right? I need a double check. It's an isekai! This is why Geiki is needed. This is why anime needs to go after niche. Let's see here. It's called a sea pineapple. What is this? Oh, is this a new Bible? Uma Musume trivia sheet. Oh gosh. Oh man. This is the, oh my gosh, it talks about every single one of the horses too. What the hell? That's crazy. World setting. In this, it's a parallel world. Real horses don't exist in this world. That's why characters for horse has two dots, aka 2 legs, instead of 4. Oh, I didn't even know that. This is gonna be the race titles, blah blah. All other animals existed in an event that started in 2022. Winning Ticket saw a creature she couldn't recognize in the VR machine. A creature with a cow's body, alpaca's head. The mysterious creature is speculated to be the real horse and leaves questions: why is there an image of a horse in a VR machine? Interesting. Find your favorite horse. Alright, we go Tokai Teo, right?
いつか必ず悲願を達成するために
Tokai Teo. Sire, Symboli Rudolph, birthplace Japan.
どんなトレーニングでもこなせ
Prizes
る気が
earned
します
647 million yen. Teo has 2 race outfits. She can perform a dance move called Teo Step. Teo once jumped over the farm fence at 2 years old and did not run away. Damn, what a champ. What a Giga Chad. Damn. It goes real in depth. Real in depth. Actually, imagine being able to run at the speed of a horse. That would be insane. Oh, 100%. That would be absolutely insane. That's including your dog opening the front door and sitting outside till you came home. I don't know. I feel like dogs are coded to be like there to be with humans, if that makes sense, right? They have like a very much a loyalty to their owners that horses do have, I guess, but like, oh no! It was all going so well! Oh wait, we have paying it forward, thank goodness. What are the horses you're talking about? The girls? Yeah, these are horses. These girls are basically, so like for example, right? This one is called, this horse is called Meijiro McQueen, right? So you search up Meijiro McQueen on Google, Meijiro McQueen, you'll see that it's an actual horse. So this is Meijiro McQueen. All the horse girls in this game are based off of like real life horses that you know, have competed in horse racing in Japan. Oh, that's a triple. Holy. I really don't like that you have to take the minus food to get that, Ah, and it's a karaoke day. Rest in pepperonis. Some of the... Oh, no, most of their personality traits are taken from the horses. Like, recap, like you said, right? About, like, the eating a lot. What is it called? It's like they have some story oh my god, Jesus Christ, we're already at 1200 stamina. I didn't even notice. I didn't realize we didn't get our second inspiration yet. But yeah, what should I call it? Like their race outfits are also often taken from their real race outfits. Their personalities are oftentimes like, you know, at least congruent certain things, because like, you know, when you have an animal and they have, like, you say their animal has a certain personality or whatever, it's hard to actually tell what their personality is, but then like, you know, you kind of like make guesses or like make inferences to what they're thinking or like trying to say or do based off of their actions. So the horses themselves are also, a lot of their personalities are based off of their real life horse counterpart personalities. And just like certain backstories that they have will influence like how they're designed in the game as well. Like for example, Ogre Cap, like we were talking about earlier, she's I think she has like really low. She's like a short horse or something like that, or some situation like that. So she runs really low to the ground, and they show that in her like running style and stuff like that. There's a lot of different lore stuff. Gold Ship acting goofy, yeah. Gold Ship's a goofy horse in real life too. Have you been to a real horse race before? No, I haven't. Stam calc spreadsheet. Jeez. This is I'll need to take a look at it closely. It's too complicated 5me right now. What are your guys' thoughts on people who take the character in the game too seriously? What do you mean by take the game characters too seriously? Like, what does it mean to be taking the characters too seriously? Like getting attached? Oh, like kind of like making it like an identity of theirs or something like that? It's kind of whatever. I don't really care, honestly. People do what makes them happy. That's all that matters. What a sad state of PoE 2 streamers. You believe the launch of PoE 2 will be a second coming to save you all. And look now, your Messiah is 2 months delayed. Gives us time to play other games, you know? Is it 2 months delayed though? I thought the plan was always to be in August. It's definitely delayed by like, I feel like it's definitely delayed by like half a month or something like that, but I don't think 2 months. Oh my god. Where are my speed rainbows? Kitazan, get your ass in there. Kitazan, get your ass. Oh my. My Kitazan is actually non-existent. They said it was 4 month cycle, now it's 5 month. Well, I mean, it's still technically August, right? If you want to, like, you know, be nice. But it definitely is closer to 5 months. But they said it's gonna be August, is what they said. My Kitazan luck is so bad, it really is. It really is. Four versus 29. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I totally understand. It's basically 5 months. It's only 4 months because of the April to August thing, but if you count the date, it's actually 5 months. But it didn't get delayed by 2 months then. If anything, it only got delayed by 1 month. But, you know, it does suck that it got delayed. 180 pools in, no Kitazans. It's time to reroll. It's time to reroll. Those were originally going 3 month cycles? I don't remember them saying that ever. Because PoE 1 has been in 4 month cycles for forever. I mean, it was what? December to January, February, March, April? That's also 4 months, right? From the first one? Sweet home. Don't be blind to the truth? No, I'm just actually, honestly, I don't think I've ever heard them say it. Like, I'm actually curious. Did they actually say that? Because that's the case, then that's fucked up. But I don't think they actually said that. there's so much of delays to embrace them. I mean, there's like no point in being mad about it, because like, what's being mad about it gonna do, right? It's not gonna make the game come out faster. So it's just, you know, we'll stay here, we'll do whatever we can, and then when the game comes, we'll enjoy it. But I do honestly don't remember them ever saying it's a 3-month cycle. If they did say it, then that's you know, I would like them to, like, yeah, it would be fucked up. It would have been great if they were like, sorry, we said it was a 3-month cycle, it's gonna be 4, but I don't remember them ever saying it's gonna be a 3-month cycle. It's like Path of Exile's fun, but like, and it is my, you know, what I do for a living, but you know, if anybody's gonna be mad, it should be me. But honestly, it's like, what can we do about it, right? Yo, Sammy, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Primaria MSQ. Oh god, MSQs. Oh. Thinking about Shift G brings back PTSD. I'm glad I don't have to Shift G anymore in the games that I play. I do not Shift G, excuse me. You're a stronger man than most can. Oh my god, she got blocked. She got her ass blocked. Alright, it's time to clock. Wait, did I already use a clock today? What the fuck? When did that happen? Have I tried Limbus Company? No, I haven't. Is that a gacha game? I think that's a gacha game, right? What is this Shift G you speak of? Sorry, Bree. I don't know if I believe you anymore. You used to be the lore queen, but you've given up that title long ago. Very free to play friendly, zero FOMO. That's nice. I think somebody was talking about that the other day, saying that you could like pool like once every like couple months and you're fine or something. No way the guy who's not playing Lost Ark is taking away your title. Sorry, but your title was taken away long ago. I'm not taking it away today. It's already been it's been gone for a long time. It's been done and dusted. The battle pass twice a year and you get all the characters. Sheesh, that's not bad. Bree, don't leave. I'm sorry. But you can also just grind out characters like doing weekly roguelike mode. That's fun. Bree's stream is so chill. It is. It's very chill. Truth is free, you embrace it if you're able to. I mean, if like I said, if it does say that, then that's fucked up. If they say it's gonna be like that, it's not. That's messed up. They should apologize for that, and they didn't. Ah, I didn't get the director's fan. Rest in pepperonis. Maestro, yes. Okay. Oh, we did not get a second gold recovery skill. Oh, no. That's not good. Long corners. Prudent positioning. Focus. Do shooting star, I guess. That's good. The only apology I'll accept is some free MTX. But wait, where did they say it? Where did they say it? Did you link something? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is in the YouTube video.
So that demo is very hard for them to do in person. Like, I am very impressed.
Was this post 3 months cycle?
So, as Jonathan explained, Path of Exile 1 will continue to be its own unique game once Path of Exile 2 comes out. We will continue to update it with expansions and leagues going forward. And because accounts and microtransactions are shared between the two games, and their expansion releases are offset from each other, it's super easy to jump between them and effectively play both if you want. So I'm going off script for a second here and just going to explain this a bit better. Imagine we release a Path of Exile 2 expansion, right? So everyone dives in and plays it. You give it, say, out of the 13-week cycle, you're going to play for, you know, some hardcore players play for...
Well, 13 weeks. When was this, right? And when did they swap to the 4-month cycle?
Some people play for most of the time. We're going to aim a Path of Exile 1 expansion to come out towards the end of that cycle, say 4 or 5 weeks from the end, which also lasts for 3 months. So because...
So they're still going for the 3-month cycle right now. So when was this? Was this Exile? When was this ExileCon? This was ExileCon 2023, right? Chat GPT. When did Path of Exile 1 swap to a 4-month cycle? So mid-2024, they shifted to a 4-month cycle. So that was before they swapped to the 4-month cycle. It did. The beginning of mid-2024, a schedule shifted from a 3.25 league and ran for 4 months. I mean, they, because if you remember this, right? That's the whole reason why, what's his face? What's the name of the Path of Exile 1 content creator who stopped streaming to go join the army? They didn't say it. The only thing they said is it's 3 months or 30 weeks. Then what do they actually do is a delay until people like you technically think it's a norm. I mean, I thought they said that they were swapping to 4-month cycle. That's what I thought. I don't know. Right, because notice the shift. I see. So they didn't actually say it. Full confirm back to 4-month cycle. Right now we have every 4 to 4.5 months. I mean, if they did make that decision, right? It's whatever. It's their decision. I don't know. For me, I'm just not particularly mad about it. It's been like this for a while. It is what it is. We understand it's a 4-month cycle. You can definitely be mad at them. You know, you're definitely entitled to be mad at them for doing it, but it seems like it's something that's been done for a little bit, so it is what it is. Again, I'm not the type of person to get like super mad about this type of stuff, right? It's just not me. It's definitely people are entitled to do it, but I'm just not that type of person. It's for me, it's a very small thing. I mean, it is what it is, Blood. I'm that type of person. Like, you can get mad at me all you want, but I'm just that type of person. I just don't care for it. If there's anybody you're gonna get mad at GGG, not get mad at me, you know? Oh, I mean, they did say it. You're right. You're absolutely right. Like I said, you know, you have every right to be mad. But for me, I just don't care enough. I don't know what else you want me to say. I said you're right. They did say it. And they never went back on saying that it's going to be a 4-month league. They just swapped it all of a sudden and didn't say it. But to me, I just don't care enough. Oh, EA was also released in July 24, never forget. I mean, date delays happen, right? It sucks what they do. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm just not the type of person to get up in arms and mad about stuff. It's just not me. It's like their games. I have fun with them. If they don't come out, they don't come out. I'll just go play something else. Like, I don't know. And I'm the person that this does actually directly affect, and I'm just whatever. So it is what it is. Like, I have every interest. I have everything in me, like my personal interest, my monetary interest to have it be out more, like, earlier. But it's just not worth it, right? Alright, folks, it is 4:19 a.m., which means it is time to head to bed. But before we do that, we're going to do our daily marbles game into Gacha giveaway. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this one? Troll ending? That sounds interesting. How much money do you win? Well, if you get the win and you pull a 3-star horse or a SSR, well, I guess it's SSR. I usually only pull on this on the support banner. You get $10. You get $10 if you win. Alright, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to join. I haven't done marbles in forever. It has been a while, Bree. It is true. It has been a while. Alright, you guys have 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, there we go. What you do is make a video laying every delay since ExileCon on the timeline, and we'll ask if GG will finally be on track. I mean, if it was something I really cared about, sure. Again, it's just not something I really care too much about it. When it comes to like game dev, there's always delays, sadly. I just don't care about it enough. To like get mad at it. It does suck, but I'm not gonna get my panties in a bunch. Alright. It looks like we have Mr. Amazing Ken up in first place. And, ooh, getting absolutely... Wait, what the heck is this? I've never seen this obstacle before. Oh, gosh. People are getting stuck real hard. But Davin coming in first place, making it out real quick. But into another maze. Oh, my God. It literally is just, like, a bunch of these mazes. Like, that's all this race course is. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, kind of lame. Oh, but wait. Jamming, coming in, cutting the line, beating everybody else. Nope, Microcosm, making it out. Yeah, actually a boring map. I don't know. This map is a little bit of a snooze fest. I'm sorry for making you guys play this one. I will be sure to never play this one ever again. Did I fall off? No, you're back some. You're here. You're here. Oh my God, Ken, what are you updating these commands with? All right, Microcosm still inching in the lead right now. Absolutely moving at slow snail's pace. Who decided that this map is a good idea? Whoever it is, probably also delayed Path of Exile 2 by an extra couple months, unfortunately. But it's okay. Microcosm coming in, getting pegged, and still able to keep the lead. Oh, Okami. Oh, wait a second. Okami coming in, absolutely, completely running over the competition right now. Wait a second. Nope. Oh! Okami getting sent into the air, into the sky. Is he going to land in the box? Nope. Rest in pepperonis. He is dead. Oh, Davin, you are also getting shot sky high. Unfortunately, you're out. But don't worry, because we already have Microcosm in lead, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Shadow. Ooh, you are getting sent to the Blast Zone as well. What is this, Smash Bros? Yeah, that's what troll ending means, I guess. Oh, Bree, you can make it, Bree. You can make it, Bree. I believe. You can make it past. Oh, oh no! Bree also getting launched up. My congratulations, Microcosm. You have won the Marbles game. So I wish you good luck, sir. Again, SSR gives you a $10 gift card. So good luck, sir. Ow! But unfortunately, that is an R card. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win next stream. But guys, that'll wrap it up for me. I am not going to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. So we will go ahead and raid you guys over to another streamer. Let's raid you guys over to Mr. Angormis. I hope you guys enjoy his stream. He's playing some PoE 2. He's doing some speed runs. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Monday. All right, guys. If day off and play a horse game, no, I'm gonna actually probably not play any games, to be honest. I don't typically play games on my day off. Not because I don't want to. It's just I'd rather watch anime. All right, guys. Peace out. Good night. Goodbye.